Okay, good night, everybody. Tonight we have our last workshop. And, well, from model 1, I mean. So let's wait a little bit for Anna. She asked me for coming 5 minutes late. So I'll be back with her. See you soon. Hi, Anna. How are you? Please let me know as soon as you can talk, okay? Anna, can you listen to me? Oh, okay. Well, I think she's gonna come back. So let's wait a little bit. Hi, Anna. Good afternoon. Can you listen to me?
Good afternoon, Miss. Can you hear me now?
Yes, now I can do that.
Finally! Something was wrong
Yeah.
with my internet connection. I'm sorry for the delay. I got stuck on traffic.
Okay, don't worry. I understand it's not easy. Tonight we have a soccer game, right?
No, I have my kids training for racquetball, and we got stuck in traffic because the teachers meeting was supposed to be at 5, so the city is a chaos.
Yes, I understand.
So
It's not easy.
I know, I'm sorry, but thank you for the hold on.
No, thanks for your attendance. You're always trying to be on time, and that's perfect. That's the best way to work. It's
Thank
possible to
you.
work with you without any trouble.
Good, thank you.
So let me see. Tonight is our last workshop.
Yes, it's crazy. I've been reviewing everything we've done, and it's a lot. Actually, I had it like how to say that? Anillado. I have all my printings anilladas
Yes.
and my notes and everything because it's like a Bible.
Yes,
It's a lot of material.
As I was telling you at the beginning, they're just the basics. Not
Yes, but very good basics.
Useful basics.
Very useful basics.
Yeah, so tonight, what you would like to check? I mean, while talking.
I would just let me hold on here. I was going through through my homeworks, reviewing them with the answer keys you send, and I was like, I had some mistakes, so I wanted to let you see. Let me see. I'm going through my notes right now, and now okay. Every time we are like describing radiation pain, we have to get this like in, into, then down, right? Those words are the connecting words when describing. Okay. And okay, and the principal difference between dizziness and drowsiness, would it be what? Feeling faint. And the other one is, hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I can listen to you.
Okay. Okay, so dizziness would be like weak, right? And drowsiness would be like when everything is turning around, sort of.
Yes, when something is moving, you are.
When something is moving, okay.
When you are in a place and you see everything moving, is everything that is surrounding you.
Okay. Okay, everything but you. Okay. Okay. And for the test, would we have to focus on the homeworks or on the presentations? Well, actually, the homeworks are a summary of the presentation, so I think We have to study everything, right?
Yes. In the final test, there's not the same exercises that in homework. I mean, of
They are
course,
not the
they
same, right?
but
Of course.
it's so similar. So, for example, you have charts. When I send some signs, some symptoms, you can say,
Yes.
get on this topic. We can exchange the list of symptoms that I'm sending there.
Okay. Okay. So okay.
Yes. Try to get the structure, we can say, of the homework, and it's
Okay.
very simple final test. Very
Okay.
simple.
Are we going to have to label, like, you send us like a heart and you send us a thorax and everything? We're gonna have those images too, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I'm taking a general view of the inner organs, we can say,
Okay.
and then I'm going to show you details of them.
Okay.
Not on a specific organ, for example, not just the heart.
Sure. Okay.
Maybe some details to get prepared in a better way, I think. It's going to be a best report, okay?
Okay.
We're aware about the crossword that I'm going to send to the group. It's going to be focused around abbreviations. We can say the most general, not in a very small detail.
The ones that are important, like not having the patient die on your table, right?
Of course. No, not a thing like that. I mean, the abbreviations I sent in homework are the most common.
Yes. Okay.
The useful ones. So I think I'm gonna use the same ones.
Okay.
In order not getting so confusing or not memorizing too much details for not making lots of mistakes, you can say.
Yeah.
So it's
gonna be hard.
We have 100 questions, just no more than that. But you really don't realize that there are 100 points to answer.
Yes, because we're okay. Yeah.
If you check your homework,
yes, I was going through every homework and it was long, and I was like, where? How? How do we do everything? Are we going to have the scrambled words? Because those were hard to tell.
Yes, at this point, the scrambled words I'm not going to send because it takes too much time to do.
Yes, because like you see the word, but it's very hard like to get it done. I don't know what is that.
But you really did it, that part.
Yes, those were nice.
You gave the answer, but you got the chance to do it. There are some colleagues and doctors that decided to send it in blank. Didn't answer anything, and I said, okay, that's a show.
Okay, that's
our own effort on this course, right?
Sure. So, okay, so we just have to like study a lot. That's for sure.
Just check the material, the general one I'm sending, and it's gonna be easier to complete.
Okay. And we have presentation tomorrow, right? Are those also gonna be right inside the test?
Yes. The same as yesterday. I'm gonna tell you which slides you could study for catching the vocabulary.
The vocabulary. Okay. Yeah, the ones from yesterday were fun and they were nice.
Yes.
Sergi.
So yesterday was very easy, a very short presentation, I think, with going to the point in the vocabulary you must check. Focusing
just
on abbreviations about the specialties.
Okay, I have just one question about yesterday, and it would be PMNR stands for what? I have the other ones I got, but that one I didn't got.
Okay, physical medicine and rehabilitation.
Physical medicine and rehabilitation?
Yeah.
Physical Medicine. That would be like fisioterapeutas?
No. In Spanish, we have the physiotherapeutas. It's a full, complete career. It's very different.
Oh,
We have the
physios.
yes, the physios is another career.
Okay.
The medicina física y rehabilitación is a specialty, the same as in Spanish.
Oh,
They
I
make they follow the procedure what the physician is doing with the patient. They
okay.
prepare all the activities that the patient must receive. For example, they decide how many sessions they must have in massages or in hot therapy, or things like that. But they are the basis of this branch.
Ah, okay. Okay. Oh,
yes.
Total ignorance of mine. Thank you. Thank you. That was one question that was hunting me.
No, that's great.
That's okay. Yeah, I think I have it. I've gone through all of it, and I've already corrected. Like, I had mistakes in my homework, so I used your answer keys to correct them. So I just have to study a little bit more.
Okay.
And that would be. I think I'm good. I think. We'll
yes,
see.
I'm sure you're going to get a great test. You're one of my students, so don't worry about it.
Hopefully. Okay.
Yes,
okay. If there's anything else, could I ask you tomorrow?
Yes. Tomorrow we are going to the third class, and at the end we can start solving some doubts from tomorrow, maybe the tonight.
Okay, that would be great. Thank you so much. Test is gonna be Thursday at 8 p.m., right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna set the alarm and everything.
No, I'm sure you're going to do it great. Don't worry about it. So
thank you.
Perfect. So keep on.
Uh-oh. I lost you. What happened there?
I was telling you that keep on reading and see you tomorrow in the theoretical class, okay?
Okay, thank you so much, doctor. Have a nice night. Bye.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Hi, teacher.
Hi. Wait, at the same moment, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hi. How was your day?
Fine, teacher, I think.
Oops. Now, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you, teacher.
Okay, perfect. I was changing the device, but now I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Again, all workshops I'm taking 3 minutes from your time. Wow. I'm sorry for that.
Teacher. Don't worry, teacher. It's okay.
Thank you for your comprehension about it. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let me see, Gilda, do you have any questions? Something you would like to check again, a detail maybe? Because today is our last workshop.
Yes, teacher. About the slides, I have some questions.
From yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay, let me share the screen.
In the first slide.
Yeah. Can you watch my screen, right?
Yes, teacher, I can.
Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see. Which slide is the one?
4.
One more here, specialties.
Yeah. It says that there are 2 principal branches.
Yeah.
And I have, what is physicians?
Going to Spanish, they are the internistas, yeah. Specialists in internal medicine. Los internistas son los physicians. Not all the doctors are physicians. I'm a general practitioner. I'm not a physician. I have to make the residency course in internal medicine to become a physician.
Okay, teacher, it's clear. It's clear now.
Okay, perfect.
I think, what is the difference between physiotherapist and occupational?
Okay, the physio and the OTS.
Yeah.
Okay, the physiotherapist is the one who helps people to recover, people that is not in gift or has not a disability. The OTS, the occupational therapist, just work with disability people, I mean, Down syndrome, autism, brain palsy or cerebral palsy, people who lost the capability of walking, for example. I don't know, that kind of situations when the patient cannot live as a, well, we can say in a regular life, solving troubles by themselves, moving by themselves. The OTS teach and practice with these people how to get in a better way, how to live in a better way by their own catching capabilities.
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Now, is that clear now?
Yeah, it's clear.
Yes, the physios just help people to recover. For example, if you have a fracture, you get some physiotherapy, right? Some sessions with massages, heat, electricity, movements, and things like that for recovering the muscle movement, right?
Yes.
When you finish that procedure, all the capabilities are in the place, we can say again. It's not the same when you have a disability. When you have a disability, you were born or you acquired that new condition, right?
Okay.
If a baby born with autism or Down syndrome, they have a situation that is going to last the rest of the life.
Yeah.
So they need the OTS in order to get evolved into the surrounding world with the common activities for living by themselves when parents are away, right?
Yes.
So that's the main difference. Or when you are handicapped, they need how to catch, how to move again with the prosthesis.
Teacher, are they both specialties?
No, here in Bolivia, the physiotherapist has the capability to make the occupational therapist and act as a... We have in Latin America as a general branch, or as a general continent, that possibility to get the chance to work with both areas. In USA and UK, you study physiotherapy and then you get specialized. If you become just as a physio or you become an OTS, you have the chance to be focused in a group of patients just.
Okay, teacher.
That's the difference in the organization when we talk about healthcare systems. It's very different.
Yeah. It's different.
Yes.
Um,
Patients.
yeah. And about teacher, I have some questions about the test.
Okay, let me know about them.
I don't know if should we focus on something in particular like vocabulary or...
Okay, this module 1, the basis is focused on the anatomical landmarks, as you could see, right?
Yeah.
And the final exercise, we were practicing the case report. Actually, I didn't answer to you. I'm gonna do it tonight, okay? I'm gonna send you your answer back to check and to improve your case report. It's very easy to make, don't worry about it. It's just one question. The focus on these are the anatomical landmarks, symptoms, and signs. Don't go to the extremely detailed slides, for example, I sent with, I don't know, for example, in gynecology, you have lots of details, right?
Yes.
Don't worry about all of them. Just focus on the most general ones, the most common ones for patients. They are not going to talk about with you with the ovarian ligament, for example.
Yes.
But trouble in my ovarian ligament, they don't go with that idea.
Okay.
Just take a deep breath and consider just the most important anatomical details.
Okay, teacher, anatomical details. Okay.
Yes. We
Teacher,
have questions for labeling the diagrams. 1 or 2, I'm not sure at this point. But according to that structures, you're going to send me the most general names, the most common ones.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
About the abbreviations, for example, they are very important because that's the way we work in the, well, in Module 2 in the clinical history.
Yeah.
So check the abbreviations I sent on homework. They are the most common ones, the easiest ones that are easier to memorize or to practice on them. So don't worry, just check the ones that are in homeworks in that files. I can take all the abbreviations from that files. Of course, that's easier.
Yeah. Okay, teacher. Okay.
Then, well, I told you we have a case report to write down. As you could see when you wrote the first one, it's not very hard to do it, right?
Yes, it's not.
It's easy. You're a doctor, you have the medical thoughts, the way to prepare this information and organize ideas. For example, Anna, the student that is previous to you, she's a translator. She's not a doctor, any relation in medicine, and she could write down a correct case report. So this exercise is possible to do.
Yes.
Very easy. So according to that, don't worry, just prepare your case, be refresh on the guidelines and send. And well, while finishing the workshop, as soon as I get a space in this night, I'm gonna send you back the answer. Check the answer, correct your mistakes, and that's all. Don't worry, it's gonna be easy.
Please, teacher, and thank you. Teacher, in the clinical cases, we need to write treatment without
No.
treatment.
No,
Yes.
no. I'm just asking for case report. The exercise you don't.
Okay.
In Module 2, we are going to talk about physical exam, treatment, reporting labs and imaging tests, and the letter of referral. All
Okay.
these reports we have to practice on Module 2 because you need the basis of the anatomical landmarks, expressions, symptoms, and signs that we are checking now in the whole Module 1. It's without an objective. If I ask you for physical exam and treatment, if I didn't show you how to write down an indication in English, right?
Yes, teacher.
So don't worry about it. It's going to be possible to make.
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, I sent you the pool to take attendance, Gilda, and keep on reading. Don't worry, you're doing a great job.
Thank you, teacher. Thank you.
Yeah. So tomorrow, as you could listen at the end, well, tomorrow is a short class, shorter than yesterday. And at the end, we can stay a few minutes to get some details, a very specific detail to get the answer. There is no trouble, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, Gilda, thank you for your attendance, for being on time. And any question, I'm here, okay?
Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay,
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a nice night, teacher.
Thank you so much. You too, have a great night.
Bye, teacher.
Bye-bye. Hi, Maria.
Good night, doctor.
Good night, Maria. How was your day? Everything okay?
Everything okay. A little busy, but
Oh, that's great.
doctor, I have a dog with a term.
Yeah, let me see.
From
Yesterday, could be?
yes, yesterday.
Okay.
It's about the term of clerks them.
Clerk.
Clerk.
Yeah, the clerk. The clerk is that professional, we can say. It's not here. Here, no, it's. Where is that? Okay, here, right?
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Okay. When you receive a patient, the first action you have is to clerk. To take information, organize ideas, write down the clinical history.
Oh, okay, okay.
The clerk could be translated as interrogatorio, the medical interrogatory specifically.
Ah, okay. Okay,
Okay,
doctor.
perfect.
And the meaning of word round?
Yeah, this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
For example, when you were at the hospital, when in the internship or having classes, you had
Uh-huh.
a specific time when you had bed by bed taking evaluating all the patients, right?
Okay,
Usually in the morning.
exactly.
That's the word round. That action going bed by bed.
Ah, okay, okay.
The whole team, the chief of service, the I don't know, the doctor on duty, the specialties, students, all of them go as a group by bed, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the word round.
Okay.
One of the most stressful activities we have.
Yes. Is when well, in Spanish we said visit.
Yeah.
In this case, it's word rounds. Okay, okay. Okay, teacher.
Yes. We have the visit time, right? We are on the visit time. Don't come, please, right? That's the word round. The word round is at the specific moment when the specialists go evaluate the patient and send all the indications. Nurses
Ah,
have to check schedules. We as doctors on shift and duty have to prepare our routine. We have to prepare to do everything, and we have to get ready with everything done to the word round.
okay. Okay, teacher, now it's clear.
No, it's easy. Yeah, perfect.
Mm-hmm. Teacher, and I have one question about the test.
Okay.
If we have to memorize the hierarchies of in the hospital.
No. Just the slides I said yesterday.
Okay,
5,
okay.
6 from 19 and ahead until the end. Allied
Okay.
medical professions, all the allied medical professions, please, and the abbreviations of the specialties.
Okay.
Yes, the ones I sent in the slides, there are just some small details. In the model 2, we have some more to evaluate to check.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, now hierarchy is just for information, for catching the idea that the structure is similar. Not the same, of course, but we have a different way of working in our hospitals here in Bolivia. But we have the chance to compare the healthcare system, and we see that as an idea, our healthcare system is well thought. Just as an idea, going to the reality is different.
Okay. Okay,
Okay.
teacher. Thank you.
Okay. Any other question, maybe, Tatiana?
No, I don't have more questions.
Okay. So let me tell you the same as your classmates. For considering abbreviations that I sent in homework or catching the meanings, study all of them, the ones I sent, I mean.
Okay.
Because they are the most common, the useful ones, they are easy to memorize at this point. Okay.
Yes.
If you start checking all the presentations and take all the abbreviations, you're going to see as extremely huge number of them. And it's without an objective, with some abbreviations that are not very common, not useful all the time. But the ones I send, I tell you by experience, are the commonest. So it's easier to practice in that order for not wasting time.
Okay.
On the other hand, focus on anatomical landmarks and signs, symptoms, and the case report. Okay?
Okay.
Yes, you send it to me tonight. I'm gonna send you the answer about it, the correction. So don't worry about it. get prepared, and with all the information, it's gonna be easy to make. As you could see, it's not a hard job, just details to check about the past time, how we organize ideas, and that's all. You only have to write the case report on the test. The same
Okay.
exercise we are doing, okay?
Okay. Okay, teacher. Thank
Okay,
you. teacher.
perfect. Any other question maybe?
No,
Okay,
I
perfect.
go.
So let me send you the pool.
Okay.
In previous groups, I always was forgetting about the pool. I don't know why. With this group, I never forget it. Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So it's your choice. If you want, we can stay. Yeah. Or if you prefer, we can leave.
I will leave.
Okay, so keep on reading. And if there's any question, tomorrow at the end of the class, we can solve the doubt, okay?
Okay,
It's,
teacher. Thank
as you could see, it's a shorter presentation. The same
Mhm.
as yesterday. Tomorrow, I'm gonna tell you which slides you must study to catch vocabulary that is important at this point. Just the details, not all the presentation, okay?
Okay.
So if
Okay.
there's a question, tomorrow we solve it and we are ready for the final test.
Okay.
Okay, dear, so have a great night.
Thank you, teacher. Have a good night too.
Have a good night too. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
See you tomorrow, teacher. Bye.
Okay, perfect. So let's wait for the next one. I'll be back as soon as my student gets, in this case is Jasmine. She's always on time. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hi, Jasmine. How are you? How was your day?
Good night, teacher.
Hi. Everything okay?
Yes, teacher, thank you.
Okay. Let me see. Do you have any questions? Something you would like to check again?
About the last presentation, I just have one question because everything was clear yesterday since there were little I better say a few slides. The
Yeah.
slide number 6 with the diagram, teacher.
Okay. Okay. Let me see.
Exactly. There is this abbreviation that I don't understand. PM and R.
Okay. Physical medicine and rehabilitation.
Oh, okay. Thanks, teacher.
Yeah. It's very nice. We know this specialty, right?
Yeah.
They are
I.
usually confused with physios.
Oh, yeah. It's not the same then.
Yes, of course.
Mm, okay. And that part of where it says neurosurge, you can write it like that. It's not necessary to write neurosurgery.
Yes, neurosurgery could be an abbreviation, well, a half abbreviation of this specialty.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Here you have lots of abbreviations, details to check how they are presented. We can say, for example, ortho for orthopedistics.
Mm-hmm.
We have OG and gene,
Mm-hmm.
MG, the details like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just for taking in account. It's very fun when you read this.
Yes, it makes me laugh because I was going for ophthalmology and
Yeah.
when I read, can you fake any interest in?
Yes.
And
It's a very sincere question. They are being very honest with this.
yeah, it nailed it. It nailed it in my case.
Yeah. So dear. Any other question? Maybe another detail, maybe about the final test, another presentation.
Another question I have about this, but it's more like a curiosity. It was, for example, in a hospital, in the hierarchy, it's clear that the consultant attending, the fellows and the residents,
Yeah.
they all have his role. And my doubt was, for example, the ophthalmologist gets into the part of the physician or the surgeon.
It's according the branch you are focused on. If you develop
Oh, okay.
surgery in your practice, you are into the
Mhm.
surgeon specialists. But if
Okay.
you prefer not to work on surgery and focus just on clinical attention, physical attention, I mean, you
Mhm.
are into the normal specialties.
Oh, okay. For example, if you do procedures on the retina or something like that, or
Yeah.
just do consultant attendance. Okay, thank you, teacher.
Yes. For example, in other system, healthcare systems, well, in the Cuban one that I've been living and working lots of years, you have the chance to get an ophthalmologist like you want, in the way you want.
Mhm.
If you take a patient that is with cataract,
Mhm.
you as a general ophthalmologist, you cannot get in surgery with this patient. You have to
Oh,
refer this one to the cataract specialist. Okay.
okay.
They are very focused on a specific branch and specific details for working better and easier.
Mm.
That's why they have research
Mhm.
when they prepare how many professionals need in specific areas. And according to that information, they open residency courses, specialty courses, subspecialties, when they see that a group of doctors from for example,
Mhm.
retinologist get retired, they open the course, or they open the course. When the ones that are retiring, the new ones are catching the new places.
Oh, interesting.
They're very organized. The same is in the USA, the same way. Here in Latin America, we have a mess because you can develop all the activities you want. Okay, because if you start a loyal demandant about health situation,
Mhm.
it's probably that it doesn't finish in the way you as a doctor expect, right?
Yeah.
Because the client always has the reason. We don't have
Mm.
all the rights well prepared, well organized, like in other countries. It's very, very different.
Yeah, it's true, teacher.
So according to that, no, don't worry.
Okay, teacher.
Yes.
Thank you. And teacher, about the final test, it's there going to be, for example, charts of the verb adjective and noun. That's that because that part is the most difficult to me, and I was doubting about that.
No, I'm not going to add charts like that. They are not
Oh,
useful for a final test.
okay,
They're
teacher.
useful for studying, for catching the
Mhm.
information,
Mhm.
catching some new ways to express ideas, I mean.
Okay, perfect, teacher.
If I send you in a final test, you're gonna be so confused. It's not correct.
Yeah.
While writing down the letter of referral, the clinical history, as a fact,
Mhm. Mhm.
you have to be clear that you have specific words to use. That's why you were practicing on noun, adjective, and all of them.
Oh, okay. For be able to redact it. Okay, teacher.
Yes, you become able to do that, and it's easier when you have a serious job to develop.
Mhm.
It's easier. Or if you read an article, you read
Mhm.
that vocabulary and don't get mad because you have the idea when it's from which word root is coming from.
Exactly. Okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Any other question, maybe?
No, I don't think so, teacher. This time, no. Other
Okay,
classes I
perfect.
have.
So let me give you some details. For example, all the abbreviations I'm sending to homework. Do you remember ones? Just memorize that list, the ones that are in homework. If I ask you to memorize all the presentations, it's not correct. There are too much and lots of them are not useful.
Mm,
So memorize, for example, in the year abbreviations, do you remember AU, OD, details like that, they're very specific and very common.
mhm.
Memorize them. The strange
Okay.
ones, don't take in count, of course. The ones that are in homework are based on my experience, they are the most common, the easiest ones, and that's a good way to start at this point. It's a short course. I cannot ask you to memorize 100 of them, of course. It's not practical.
Yeah, even in Spanish, we can't memorize all the abbreviations.
Yes, and Spanish is a mess. Imagine in English, they use abbreviations for talking to.
Mhm.
So don't worry about it. Just that abbreviations, the ones in homework, and focus on signs, symptoms, and landmarks. We're going to have lots of them. What else? I think that's all. We are not going to unscramble words, so don't worry about that. I know it's so hard. It takes too much time and we waste time when we do that.
Mhm.
But don't worry about it. And that's all. We are going to have one crossword. It's going to be easy. Don't worry about it.
Well, thanks.
About the anatomical landmarks, get an idea on the general ones, not extremely detailed. For example, the ovarian ligament, right? The patient is not going to tell you, I have trouble in my ovarian ligament. No, of course, it's not going to happen. So focus on the more general ones, the common ones. Imagine how a patient is talking to you. You
Okay.
sent me your case report and I didn't send you back the answer, right?
No, teacher, of the case report, no.
Okay, while finishing the workshop, I'm gonna send it
Of
back.
the homework, yes.
Yes, on the case report, the one that you sent me, I'm gonna check it again and send you back the answer. Just prepare on this, on the observations, correct the details I'm gonna show you. Check the guidelines again, and it's easy to make, right? It's not a hard job to do. So don't worry, you are prepared for doing this.
Thanks, teacher.
Yes, at this point you got all the score for attendance, and that's great. That's perfect. Well done. Not
Thank you,
everybody
teacher.
got it, so it's very, very good. Yes, you have no absences. Full chart. So that's great.
Oh, yeah.
You got the 100% in attendance, and that's a good point because it helps a lot when you prepare the final per medium. It's easier to catch 100 in one score, right? So keep on
Yeah,
reading.
it helps a lot.
Yes, helps a lot on the final per medium. Let me send you the pool to take attendance, okay?
Okay, teacher, thank you.
Okay, can you watch the pool?
Yeah, I can watch it, teacher. Done.
Perfect. Any other question, maybe?
No, teacher, it's all clear. Thank you so much.
Okay, perfect. So be on time on Thursday. Oh, I'm sure you're going to stay there.
Yeah, teacher. No problem.
As you know, it lasts around 2 hours. If you need more time, you just let me know. We can stay. There's no problem for me.
Okay, thanks, teacher. I'll take it in count.
Yes, for example, I had a student in the previous group who got confused how to answer the crosswords.
Oh.
She was running mad, she was so nervous. And she sent me a message, but while writing, I could notice that she was nervous. I told her, don't worry. Take your
Calm
time,
down.
we can stay. We have 4 hours in the Zoom session. It's programmed for 4 hours. So she could finish this without any trouble because she was upset because of the time.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, well, we can stay. There's no problem for me.
Okay, thanks, teacher. That helps to get nerves down.
Yes, we say 2 hours because the academic supervisor asks for it, but we have to be realistic. She's not answering the test. She's not on the stressful moment. So there's no trouble for me to stay more time.
Okay, thank you, teacher.
I have the whole night to take the scores and send you back the score of this because you have to receive this as soon as possible.
Yeah.
The final test and the module 1 score are the objectives when I send you these ones. But if you want the scores of homework, I can add it. There's no trouble.
Oh, okay, teacher. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I think that's all. Yeah. So don't worry about it and let's take a deep breath. Okay.
Okay, thank you, teacher. See you tomorrow. Thank you.
See you tomorrow, dear. Have a great night and keep on reading. Okay.
Okay, teacher. Thank you. Have a great night too. Good night.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Okay, let's wait a little bit for Hugo. He might be here in 1 minute. I'll be back as soon as he gets into. Good night, Hugo. How are you?
Good night, teacher. I'm fine. Thank you. How are you?
Fine too. Here in the workshop. Yeah.
Yep.
So let me see. Do you have any question from yesterday?
No, I think everything was clear about the professions, about the career also.
Yes,
It was
perfect.
yeah, everything was clear. It was interesting how the other countries work and how the hierarchy are, right? It's a
Yes.
little bit it's a little bit different, but it's basically the same, I think.
Yes, we have a general idea of how they work, right? By checking in
Right.
detail, we can notice differences that might be useful.
Yes. That's what I think yesterday.
Okay, perfect. Tomorrow we have a class that is the second part of this one. I sent already to the group, and it's easier, shorter than this.
Yes, it was a little bit short, all the other ones.
Yeah. In order tomorrow, while finishing the class, we can solve some doubts, maybe from your classmates, from you, for the final test, and that's all.
Okay.
We're almost finishing module 1.
Model 1, right? Yes. What I was going to ask. Okay, you already said the last time that we spoke that the test is going to be about like the homeworks, right?
Yeah, a similar structure, I mean.
Okay,
We
similar
have-
structure. Okay.
Yes,
Okay, I
we
have
have
some.
Yes,
Okay,
let me know.
Okay, sorry. Sorry to interrupt you. The question that I have is like, is there gonna be like anatomical reviews, something like that, like putting the names of certain anatomical pieces, or more like crosswords, doing exercise with some cases, anatomical definitions, or something like that?
Okay, anatomical landmarks at the beginning, right? Of
Okay.
course, we have anatomical details to review.
All right.
I'm going to send some diagrams to label with names, general details, not very small details, I mean.
Okay, that was my question. Okay, and the rest of the test similar to the workshop, the homeworks, right?
Homework. Yes, we have matching columns, we have crossword, fill in blanks, completing charts, but charts I know not. Well, the charts we are going to complete are about symptoms, signs, common terms, things like that, right? The charts, for example, with noun, pronoun, adjective, that grammar structures we are not going to use, of course.
Okay,
They are
fine.
not an objective for a final test. I mean, we are going to the practical ideas in order to focus on the most important vocabulary we are looking for, or the most common expressions we were talking. Do you remember I sent some bubbles, dialogue bubbles?
Yes, I remember that.
In lots of presentations, check how patients gives you the main complaint or the symptoms that they are feeling. And according to that information, you have to answer.
All right, okay. That's very clear
According
now.
to the case report, yes, you send me your case report. Tonight, I'm gonna send you back my answer.
All right.
And according to that, check the corrections we are making and check again the guidelines, and that's all. As you can see, the case report is a very easy exercise to make. And
okay.
Yes, you have the clinical thoughts. It's the same as in Spanish, but in English, just considering that everything is in past and in medical terminology, not expressions of patients, right?
Okay, yes.
So what's more about the abbreviations? Do you remember in each presentation we have a big chart showing abbreviations and meanings, right?
Yes, I remember that. I recall that.
Yes, that abbreviations, of course, are the ones that books show us. But by experience, during homework, I send you list for catching meanings in abbreviations. Study that meanings just.
Okay, fine.
So check, for example, we have the C/O, the complaint of, right? That's
Yes.
the most common one. So it's a huge mistake not to memorize that abbreviation, for example, we can say. According to that, don't worry, we are going to be prepared.
Okay, very well.
Moreover, that's all I think. We are not
Yes.
going to use the unscrambled words, of course. It takes too much time and it's not practical for a final test. But it's an
Yeah.
interesting exercise when you develop this.
Yes, of course.
And what's more, I think that's the biggest details I'm telling you. And we are going to have one crossword.
All right.
And it's going to be nice. And of course, one case report, okay?
Okay, I'm really looking forward to.
Okay. Maybe another question, another detail to check about it.
No, really not. There's no. Well, I don't have any more doubts. I think everything was clear.
Perfect. So keep on reading, please. And don't
Okay.
worry about the anatomical landmarks. Go to the general view. So I mean, I'm not asking for extremely small details.
Okay, just the big picture.
Yes, the big one, for example, if you have the heart, of course, the atrium and the ventricles you're going to check, right?
Okay.
The big details, not the angles, not the specific or the smallest ones. Just the big
All
ones.
right.
It's going to be easy. If you check all the presentations, you have the idea how we are doing this, and it's easy to make.
All right. That's fine by me.
Yes. Now you're a good student, so I'm sure you're going to have a great test.
I hope so. We're gonna keep reading the slides.
Yes, keep on reading. Keep on reading, checking the general information. Well, on the slides, of course, I didn't send extremely small details.
Yeah, I see. I see that.
Yes, but I didn't send, of course, very basic slides, right?
Okay.
Not so basic, not so deep and complicated ones. So don't worry about it. Keep on reading them and you're going to catch all the information you need.
Okay. Thank you, teacher. I appreciate it.
Perfect. Maybe another detail to check. I think so, right? Everything is said at this point.
Yes.
Or something extra you would like to say?
No, I think everything has been said, I think.
Okay, if tomorrow you have a question, something you would like to talk about, at the end of the class, we are going to have some minutes for talking, okay?
Okay, fine.
We can stay as a group and then get free of some doubts, I think.
Okay. Tomorrow at the same time, or we're gonna do it like yesterday?
No, at the same
class?
time, at 8 o'clock, the same as always. From
Okay.
yesterday was just an exception because I had an important meeting earlier.
Okay, there's no worry. Okay, fine.
Okay, so see you tomorrow in the theoretical class. If you want, we can leave or we can stay. That's your choice.
I think everything has been said, and I am on a shift, so.
You're on shift. You're on duty.
Yeah, I'm on duty. I'm the emergency room. Emergency room.
Wait. So.
No, but I think everything. Okay, thank you, teacher. I appreciate it. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Hugo. Thanks for attendance. You're working at this time. I really appreciate that. Some of your classmates were asking for not attending because they are on shift too, but that's the difference. I see you are interested in this. They're just 15 minutes, not all the night.
No, it's not like an hour, right?
Yes.
I think we can all make an effort to make to the attendance, but each case is different, right?
Yes, but I really appreciate that interest on the course. Thank you, really thank you for your attendance.
Thank you for your teaching, teacher.
No, thanks to you. So see you tomorrow, Hugo.
Okay, see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
Thank you. You too. Have a great night. No more patients.
Hope so. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, at this point, Ungo is working and he's attending. Wow. Well, that's great. He is interested on this course and make it great. So let's keep on. I'll be back in 5 minutes with my next student. In this case is Carla. I hope she might get into. So let's wait a little bit. I'll be back. Hi, Carla. How are you? Good night. Can you listen to me? Or can you hear me clearly? I mean,
Hi, teacher. Yes, I can
perfect.
hear you. How are you?
Well, fine. Looking for some material for my child because he lost his material from high school and now I have to look for a new one. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that.
No, that's patience.
Mm,
He's learning, but well, he has to take care on this. Now
yeah.
we have to solve the situation looking for in the memories. Well, that's the advantage to have lots of siblings. One of them has the answer of this.
That's helpful.
Yes, well, patience I'm gonna get looking for that material when we finish. So let me see from yesterday, do you have any questions, something you would like to check again? Or from
I was
another
reading
topic?
the presentation
Yeah.
and I don't have any questions, but in the part of I'm gonna look at it. Wait, just a second. In the part of medical staff, there's a part of USA hospital staff, and then is the Australian, right?
Yes, the Australian just for information, for showing you that
Okay.
there are different hierarchies. And if we compare them as a general structure, they could be similar, but checking in detail, maybe these differences are useful.
Okay. The only question I have is principal house officer. What house
Yeah.
officer means?
The meaning of that
Uh-huh.
could be the
Principal.
administrator.
Ah, okay. Resident medical officers is like we call here jefe de residencia.
Yes, the jefe de residencia
Ah,
o jefe de enseñanza could be said in
okay.
Spanish.
Okay. That was it.
Yes, it's just thanks for making a comparison and catching a general idea that, well, there's not only one way to get in the structure,
Mm-hmm.
but it's possible to prepare this information. I mean,
Teacher, I have another question, but it is not about the presentation. It's about the test.
yeah, let me
And
know about it.
the test is we have to write it. We have to write, or we are going to make it like in form or something like that.
No, it's written. You have to write down the answers and send me in a PDF
Picture.
file. Yes, can you listen to me?
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, okay. The test is written. You have to write down the answers in a sheet of paper and then send it to me in a PDF file.
Okay.
If there is no possible a PDF because something's failing, something like that, you can send me a picture, but well, just the answers. Or you have the chance to print the test. It could be better for just filling blanks.
Yes. Okay, teacher. That was it. I'm going
Okay.
to try to print the test, and it's with camera open, right?
Yes, with
Okay.
the camera turned on all the time. I really need this. If in the test you don't have the camera turned on, the test might be invalid. It's
Okay.
is something that the academic supervisor is going to check. That's why we need that.
Okay, teacher. That was all my question.
Okay, perfect. So let me tell you some information. Yeah.
Okay.
For example, about the abbreviations. You remember in each presentation I sent a big chart with lots of meanings and abbreviations.
Yes.
And well, there's a lot of information that at this point is not useful.
Okay.
So check and try to memorize the abbreviations I sent to homework. It's gonna be easier from that point.
Okay. Okay, teacher.
Okay, and for example, we have questions when we fill some charts. There are not the grammar charts, for example, with adjective, noun, pronoun, no things like that. They are out of objective at this point.
Okay.
We are going to fill charts with symptoms, signs, common expressions, well, things like that. That I was telling you during the whole classes that they are important because of there you have the specific vocabulary we are looking for in this course.
Okay.
Okay, so keep on your attention on that. And about anatomical landmarks, well, you have all the information on the slides. So keep on reading them and you're going to be ready for the test. They are not so deep. They are not so confusing, I think, very general, and they are not superficial. So you have the chance to get the most important vocabulary in there.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, for the final test, the idea is to send a general diagram with all anatomical landmarks as a general view, I think. Not as big as in high school,
Okay.
but not as extremely detailed. For example, in the gynecologist landmarks, anatomical landmarks, we have charts with 20, 25 details, right? That's too big. Go to the biggest structures.
Okay.
So the most common ways of talking. Imagine how a patient is referring to you when they are talking about an organ.
The most useful.
Yes, the useful ones. For example, if there is an organ, for example, in bones, when you have the common name and the medical term, you have to write down both terms.
Okay.
Or in the superficial anatomical landmarks, you have the common name, Latin name, and anatomical term in English. With the not Latin at this point, but just common term and English term, okay? And medical term.
Okay.
So consider that, I think it's the best way to help everybody to study, just going to the point and not wasting time memorizing things that at this point are not useful.
Claro. Okay.
Okay. Maybe another question?
I don't think so, teacher.
Okay, so for not missing this, yeah, let me send you the pool.
Okay.
Okay, can you watch this?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, I send it.
Okay, okay, perfect. So let me see. That's all information I have at this point. Give me a second. I'm checking if you send me the case report.
Teacher, tomorrow we are going to have classes.
Yes, the last theoretical class.
Teacher,
I sent on
think
Monday.
is that I have a dermatology test
Okay.
on Thursday, pretty early, like at 7 a.m. Right now I'm in test in the university. I have otorino, dermatology. On Monday I have legal medicine. And can I ask you if I can miss the class? Or maybe I'm going to enter, but maybe I'm going to skip a little earlier, please.
Okay, don't worry. If you don't have the chance to get into, don't worry about it. We have the record on the live stream of YouTube.
Okay.
And well, maybe you could check this because it's a short class. The same as yesterday, I'm going to tell tomorrow which slides you might study for the final test, just for catching the most important vocabulary.
Okay, I read it already, both of the presentations, but maybe if I can get in, I'm going to tell you please to consider it.
Okay, perfect. If you can get into it's perfect, but if it is not possible, don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you, teacher.
some indications I'm gonna send to the group tomorrow night, and in that message I'm going to add which slides you might study
Okay.
from the presentation of tomorrow, okay? For not wasting time and memorizing details that at this point are not important.
Okay. Thank you, teacher.
Okay. So I think it's all. Yeah, that's perfect. And I hope we can meet tomorrow.
Okay, I hope. That's it. Thank you, teacher. Have a good night.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night too. Keep on reading, okay?
Thank you. Yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye, Jorge.
Good evening, teacher. How are you?
Fine here. Correcting my audio, but everything is done now.
That's good.
Yes, tonight is our last workshop.
Yeah,
So,
from the first module, right?
yes, for model 1. So let me see, do you have any questions, something you would like to check again?
Yes, actually, as you mentioned, this presentation wasn't that long, but I think it wasn't that complex as the presentations that contain like medical and anatomical review. I consider those harder to memorize and to understand, but this
Yeah,
one was actually,
okay, let me see, do
but
you have any question?
I do have some doubts. The first
Okay.
is it's very simple. I didn't catch well if a general practitioner is a doctor or not.
Of course, he's a doctor,
Okay,
but
so
is the one that finished the medical school, finished college, and has the register, is qualified, but has no specialty and only has the capability, we can say, to work in primary care, considering this information about UK and USA.
okay. So a physician would be someone who studied medicine but also specialized in internal medicine, right?
Yes, the internista. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's a physician.
Okay.
Not all doctors become physicians, right?
Oh, okay. Right.
Okay. Now it's clear
And
that point.
sorry, can you repeat that, please?
Yes, now the idea is clear.
Yeah, it's clear. It's clear.
Okay, perfect.
It's just that sometimes there are there are these differences between like the hierarchy between English and Spanish are not exactly the same.
Yes,
So
they are so similar, but as a general idea, I mean, but when you go to detail, you see that the differences are useful. Just for
yes,
getting information, for considering that if you, for example, get on a scholarship and go to USA, now you have an idea what you're going to be doing and which place you are on the hierarchy stuff.
yes. I also have a doubt, another doubt regarding the difference that there is between an intern and a medical student, because I I think an intern is still a med student. Like he or she doesn't have still like the title and the register and any
Yeah.
of this.
Well, the
Uh,
intern, this guy, is the one who's
yes.
in the last year of the career.
Uh-huh.
In the 6th year, we can say, is going to province, is going to prepare all the activities. He's going to catch more abilities and he's going to develop more procedures in order to get prepared when becomes a general practitioner. A medical
Okay.
student is the student from the 1st to the 5th year, right? You
Okay.
are learning, you are catching information, you are getting details, you are getting in practice, in the general practice. When you become an intern, all the topics you were checking in the first 5 years, you have to try to get in practice with them.
Okay. Yeah, I understand. So, but let's say that somehow an intern can still be considered a student, right?
No, it's not a student at this point. Well, and I'm not sure how it works in Paraguay, but here in Bolivia, an intern is still a student, but a student that is in a review of the most important topics and branches from the first 5 years.
Yes, it's the same here in Paraguay. The first 5 years are like, let's say, more theoric years, sorry. And the
Yeah.
6th year is a year that they spend entirely in the hospital.
Yes, the same way. It's the same in every part of the world, I think. For example, in Cuba, when I was an intern, I
Mhm.
have in charge 2 services. Each service with 40 beds, 24
And you
guys.
rotate, right?
Yes, you were changing with your rotations. And according to that, you get in practice and you support your medical developments, your medical achievements, your medical activities, right?
Right.
So in that order, according to the place you are, you have the chance to start preparing your medical thought, the way you think as a doctor. In Cuba, you as an intern has the chance to give indications, to prepare all the things that the resident needs. You are the first one who takes a decision over a patient. In Cuba, you have
Okay.
the chance. In Bolivia, you don't have that chance as an intern because you're still at the school. You don't have that opportunity because you need more practice and things like that. But well, it's relative. If you consider you know how to do and what to do, why not?
Mhm.
You have to gain that chance, right?
Right.
So
So it's like
according to the
when
place
you,
you are studying, you have the chance to prepare your medical thoughts, to start taking decisions by your own.
yeah, I understand.
Okay, now I think the idea is clear, right?
Yeah, it's clear.
Okay, perfect. Maybe another question?
So this is more just regarding like a curiosity about the system in Cuba. Um, So if you are allowed to make those kind of decisions when you are in your internship, it's like let's say that the preparation that you get in those first 5 years is somehow different or more intense, let's say.
It's different because when you start the career, you go to the hospital or to the primary care consultations on the community from the first year.
Oh,
You
yeah,
start on
it's very
practice,
different.
touching patients, staying face to face, starting how to make questions from the first year. You have the chance in Cuba.
I understand. So that would be like, that is the main difference between studying medicine in any other country in Latin America versus in Cuba, right?
Yes.
Because I sometimes, to be honest, I have heard a lot of things, and one of the things that I am always hearing is that in Cuba, like the approach of medicine is different because it's more preventive, let's say. But I don't
Yes.
really know if that's correct.
Yes, it's focused on prevention, but for preventing activities, you of course have to get the basis about the pathological situations. And for
Okay.
making prevention, for working in that kind of health system care, you have to be prepared on all the branches you need as the rest of the universities around the world.
Yes.
For example, you go to the community to make promotion and prevention activities from first year. You have the chance to be in touch, in contact with patients from that moment as you begin the career. If there is
Yes.
for example, in the pandemic times or some endemic situations, there are not epidemiologists, professionals who goes to the city, to the land to evaluate the population. Students are the ones who go and take care information.
Yeah.
They take care, they prepare, they go house to house, touching doors, evaluating patients at home. And according to that information, we have the chance to get clear, to get in a very practical way, we can say, how to
Yes.
control, to make the focus control, to make the epidemiological control, cases control, and things like that. It's very, very, very practical. That's why
Yes.
in your internship, you have the chance to take decisions by your own, to develop some procedures that in our countries, in Bolivia, in Paraguay, I think we are not able to do. For example, the fundoscopy, it's always developed by ophthalmologists or residents in ophthalmology, right?
Yeah.
As a student, I had the chance to do it in my third, fourth, and fifth year when I was the helper in the neurosurgical services. So that was
I
my,
understand.
I had to go bed by bed, evaluating all my patients from the service, looking for signs of brain edema. That was a research we were making as a group, because my professor was sure that I had the capability to do that. With that support, you can do all of these activities.
I understand.
Yes,
It's a really
it's
different
very
system.
different. If you are, for saying that if you are a mouse studying, if you love reading, love staying at the hospital, of course you're going to have chance to make things that the rest of the classmates are not going to have to take.
Yeah.
It's different. It's just the way you work. If they see that you are interested on the material, on the topics and the activities, they help you a lot to develop in a greater way.
That's great. Yeah.
Yes. You have interest, come in. Someone that is not interested is leaving, and you have the chance to take this place. That's how I get the opportunity to study in the surgical room from the second year and ahead. There was one professor who was teaching me how to develop an appendectomy. And while finishing the
really?
fourth year, yes, he sent me, he was sure that I had all the capabilities that were necessary. He always, all the time, was asking for the procedure and complications and how to do the sutures. And once he gave me the scalpel And he told me, now you're the surgeon, I'm your helper. And I said, what? But I'm a student. No, you are sure. I know you can do it. And I made by my own an appendectomy. And I had the
That's
chance.
great.
Yeah, I had the chance to do it with a gallbladder surgery too, a cholecystectomy too. Oh, well, I love to be in the surgical room when I was a student. But becoming the internship, of course, everything changes because you have to take your own decisions, your own treatment. You have to demonstrate you are ready for becoming a doctor.
Yes.
And when you come back to your country, you have a one step ahead from the rest of your colleagues. You have that opportunity for not starting by your own when you finish all your register and all the loyal structures you have to make. It's different, very, very different to the medical school.
Yes.
So just as an information, as a curiosity, as you said. So now
Yes, it's
lie
just
me
a
about
curiosity,
the
but
procedure.
yes, because yeah, I always hear, as I said before, I always hear that the system in Cuba is different, but I didn't really understand why people said that, like if the difference is just like in the approach or also in the way that they carry their activities during the whole med school. So now I think it's both things.
Yes, it's another experience. That's why
Yes.
going to Cuba to take the medical school, it's not as easy as everybody thinks.
Yeah,
You
people
have
tend to
to,
judge.
yes, you have to reach some scores in the test. You are under psychological tests, physical tests, knowledge tests. You have, well, staying in Cuba. You continue with the test for around 6 months more, and according to that period, they decide if you can stay or not.
Okay.
Once you
Yeah,
get into the medical school as a first-year student, and you are with your uniform starting the career, you can say you are in the medical school, not previously that. You have the pre-medical school, that's the pre-universitario. It's a 6 months course. And well, when I was there at the university, of course, maybe now it's different. But at that moment, in that 6 months, you had to show that you had the general basis of history, mathematics, biology, chemistry, for everything to get into the medical school without any trouble.
Okay.
You had
Yeah.
also classes in philosophy, Spanish, grammar rules for writing down properly, because they say that it's a huge mistake that a doctor makes a mistake while writing down. Of course, they have the correct idea, right?
Yeah,
it's
actually,
not properly to get in confusion with G and J, for example.
yes, we have that problem a lot here, at least here in Paraguay. It's a frequent problem. Sometimes it is like when a patient is derived from a hospital to another, it's hard for the new doctor to understand correctly.
Yes, and you had the chance to receive that preparation, that ways of studying, and you have the opportunity to compare from your country. It's a different world, you can say.
Yes, it's totally different.
Yeah. Well, dear Jorge, I sent you the pool. Thank you. So tomorrow we have our last class, okay? And then the test.
Yes,
Thursday.
perfect, teacher.
Yes, keep on reading. I'm sure you're going to make a great test.
Thank you. Have a good night, teacher.
Okay, have a good night, Jorge. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. Hi, Jamie. Good night. Hi, how are you? Fine?
Fine.
Okay, perfect. Do you have any question from yesterday, maybe? A detailed check?
Fellow is not an specialist, yes, yet, or
yeah, let me see.
right here. Fellow is not an specialist, or
Okay, when you become to the resident course, the residency, you are getting into a fellow, you prepare for a specific branch. When you finish that specific branch, you have a period here in Bolivia at least when you cannot work because you are preparing your register and that. During that time in USA and UK, you can continue working at the hospital, continue your activities and becoming a teacher, a professor of the residents. That period you become the fellow, the specialist who's teaching the next specialists.
Okay. My other question is, what is exactly a white clerk? I don't remember the word.
The clerk.
No. Maybe I mean.
Which one? Do you have the slide?
Right. Yes. Ward clerk. Ward clerk.
This is the clerk, the word clerk.
Ward clerk.
Yes, it's
Or are
another
they
part.
like an admin or something?
Yes, this one, right?
Right, right here.
It's a specific person, a specific one that is checking the clinical histories that are in the emergency room, for example, and it's checking that everything is done. For example, the medical reports are full written, the lab tests are in its place, I don't know, that everything is done at the moment, everything is organized. They are the responsible for that documentation. And also they answer the phone, they organize, they give information by phone, they prepare the services by phone just for organizing for making it easier, the organization in a specific service.
Okay. Okay, get it. I don't have any other question about yesterday.
Okay, perfect. For example, here in Bolivia, we don't have ward clerks as a fact. There is an nursing auxiliary that is taking this activity and it's classifying patients, checking that everything is on attention or expecting the specific doctor, a general and a big activity, and answering the phone and sending the call to the specific doctor that needs at the moment be in touch. That's a ward clerk, a similar ward clerk here in Bolivia. We can say that.
Okay. About the final exam, we should memorize all the vocabulary, like the part of the bodies and each system or.
Okay, the anatomical landmarks, right?
Right.
Okay, according to that, well, of course, there are some slides where I send very specific details. For example, ovarian ligament, I don't know, or I don't know, details like that, right? Don't focus on the very small details. Just go to the most important ones, the general ones.
Okay.
Considering the common name, Latin name, and medical term.
And the abbreviations?
Just the ones that I sent on homework. They are the most common, the most useful, and of course there are some more. For example, complaint of C/O, right? That general, the ones that during the slides I show you that this is an important abbreviation because it's very common. Do you remember them? Check the abbreviations, and the ones that are in homework, that's enough. The full charts, no, it's without an objective to check all the abbreviations from the full charts because why? They are not the most common ones. They are a general view, but from that general view, we are taking the most important information.
Okay.
Then,
Thank you, teacher.
Focus on signs, symptoms, the expression of patients, of course, how they show the main complaint or how they give a report about how they feel. Do you remember we had an exercise when a patient was describing how the pain was was on radiation, right? Heart attack and kidney stone, I think. I'm not sure at this moment about the pathologies. Expressions like that, focus on them, practice on them, and it's going to be easy. I'm sure you're going to make a great job.
Thank you. Okay.
So about the case report, well, you had a great case report. Just check the guidelines again for being sure what to write down, and that's going to be easier for you, I'm sure. And that's all, I think. It's easy.
Okay, I hope.
Yes, don't worry about it. It's not a madness test. About the anatomical landmarks, the idea is this: I'm going to send a big picture with the general details, but consider there are anatomical terms and common terms. Latin, we can avoid Latin at this point because Latin is not very useful, but for knowledge it's important to get in the mind.
Okay.
But common terms and medical terms, of course, have to be into the answer.
Okay.
Yes, I have some homework answers when we had in Latin medical and common term, and your classmates just sent common term. It's out of objective. And I explained it a lot, one by one. So that's no problem. So consider this, okay?
Okay.
Maybe another question.
No, everything's clear now.
Okay, about the charts, of course, we are going to have charts for filling blanks. I'm not going to ask about grammar details, for example, pronoun, noun, adjective, things like that. It's not important at this point. Focus on symptoms, signs, common terms, the expressions like that are useful, I mean. So I think that's all. We have a crossword. So
in the exam.
yes, in the final test, we have a crossword.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. It's going to be easy. I'm sure you have great job. Don't worry about it. Take a deep breath, take some pillow, and it's going to be easier, okay?
Okay, thank you, teacher.
Okay, let me send you the pool to take attendance.
Okay.
Yes, can you watch this?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, that's it. Thank you, teacher. Have a good
Okay.
night.
Have a good night too, and see you tomorrow in the final theoretical
Yeah.
class, okay? Tomorrow the class is very short. It's not too long. So you have the slides, you can start checking the information. And tomorrow at the end of the presentation, we can take a few minutes to correct a doubt or a detail like that, I mean.
Okay.
The same as yesterday, tomorrow I'm gonna tell to the group which slides are the most important for catching the vocabulary just, okay?
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Bye, see you tomorrow, bye-bye. Okay, perfect. At this point, Amy is here and everything is set. So let's wait to my next student in 5 minutes. I'll be back. Well, at this point, I'm expecting Virginia. Virginia is not attending now, so let's wait a little bit. I'll be back as soon as she gets into. Well, until this point, I have no answer from my student. She's not attending, Virginia Lopez. She might get into some minutes, I don't know. So I'll be back as soon as I get an answer, as soon as I get a new student again. And then according to that, we can continue. I'll be back as soon as possible. Well, at this point, Virginia didn't attend. Well, anyway, so let's wait for my next student that I hope can get into. So as soon as I think it's Hazel gets into, I'll be back. See you soon. I'll be back in some minutes. Well, from YouTube, we're listening LP. LP. So I hope this video is not turned off or not classified because this audio. In order to expect my next student, let's listen to this song. Yes. Well, at this point, I'm expecting my next student, so let's wait a little bit. I'm gonna attend Virginia now. 7. Well, I'll be back in some minutes with the next student. Okay. Okay, it's fixed. Okay, at this point, my students are not attending. And Clara and Hazel. Well, their business. Let's wait a little bit for Charlene. I think she might get into. And well, patience. I'll be back as soon as she gets into. Hi, Charlene. Can you listen? Can you hear me?
Hi, teacher. Yes.
Okay, perfect. Well, let me see. Tonight is our last workshop. And well, from module 1, of course. So let me see. Do you have any question at this point?
No, I don't.
Okay, perfect. From yesterday, I think was an easy presentation, right? With lots of vocabulary, I think. But the most important details are for studying.
Yes. Yes, it was just vocabulary. I understood everything.
Perfect. That's great. So maybe questions from about the final test, a detail you want to punctualize, or maybe a doubt.
No, not really. Everything is clear.
Okay, that's perfect. Yes, it works so.
Yeah. Teacher, I wanted to apologize for not sending the homework. I didn't have time to finish it, but I'm halfway through it, and I promise I'm gonna send it tomorrow at most.
Well, actually, I'm not receiving the file yet because I sent the key answer.
You already sent the key answer?
Yes, it's on the WhatsApp group. I sent it yesterday night.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't check.
No, don't worry about it, but I sent it. So it's not possible to receive because all of you got the answers.
Okay.
Keep on studying from them. It's going to be useful.
Okay.
It happens, don't worry about it. You have a good score until this point, so don't worry. I think it's not going to change too much your score, okay?
Okay, yeah, I'm studying a lot.
Yes, keep on reading. Let's talk about it a little bit because it's important to be clear in some details. For example, we are not going to have all the abbreviations, that are in the slides, I mean, into the test. Just take in count the ones that I sent in homework. Okay?
Yes, okay.
I decided to give that information because they are the most common, the easiest ones, and at this point, at the beginning, it's a good way to start with them. So check that abbreviations, practice on them, and according to them, we are going to take the test. Okay. About the anatomical landmarks, of course, we have questions about them, but they are not extremely detailed. The anatomical references, anatomical landmarks that I'm sending on the slides are very general, not too detailed, not too basic, right? It's the same in the final test. And from my point of view, I think it's going to be easier because we are not going to check the information in the exactly way that the picture is in the slide. Just the most important, the most general.
Oh, okay.
So take it in account for not running mad with lots of information. Then take attention to take some more practice on the common terms, translate into the medical terms. And well, what's more? I think that's all. As a general view, it's going to be helpful for not running mad with all the information, right?
Yeah, and it seems like it's gonna be easy.
Yes. Actually, if you study, it's easy.
Yeah.
You have your homework 3 done. You have the answer key too, the key answer. So practice with that, prepare with that, all the details you need. And according to that information, we can, well, you can get a great test. I'm sure about it.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yes, you are done for this. Don't worry. In the same way, I'm going to show you the tomorrow. I mean, I'm going to show the slides you have to check for catching the most important vocabulary, I think.
Okay.
Okay, any question about it?
No, I don't have any questions.
Okay, perfect. So keep on reading. Let me see. You told me last week you were at the hospital with your grandma, right?
Yes.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, she actually got discharged yesterday, and the doctor says that everything is gonna be fine.
Okay, perfect. So according to that, I think you feel better.
Yeah, I'm tired because I stayed the hospital all the nights that she was in, and I couldn't sleep.
Yes, of course. It's very important to take it in count. Okay, keep on studying, keep on reading.
Okay.
Okay, well, patience. I'm glad your grandma is better. Now you're better too. So, well, patience. Let me ask you something. Yesterday, did you get into the Zoom session?
Yes, I did. I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize for that too. I saw that the time and it was like 15 minutes left, and I said that I wanted to close my eyes for a bit, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up at 1 a.m.
Don't worry, it happens. Let me see. Did you feel the pool yesterday?
No, I didn't.
Ah, okay. Because I was calling you yesterday at the end, but I couldn't expect for a few minutes. I couldn't wait for more. Okay. Well, patience. I reported that you were there yesterday, but you were late. I don't know how the academic supervisor is going to take it in account. For me, there's no problem. You have the slides, and that's useful.
Yes.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. Don't worry. Take it easy, relax. But at this point, from my point of view, you only have one absence, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, so dear, if there are no more questions, well, I think we can go, okay?
Yes, it's okay.
Okay, so don't forget, tomorrow we have the theoretical class at 8 p.m. at the same as always. And if tomorrow you have a question, we are going to stay a little bit at the end, okay? Because tomorrow is a short presentation.
Okay.
We can solve some doubts as a group, and that's enough. That's all, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, dear, so have a great night and keep on reading. Don't worry, it's going to be easy, the test.
Yes, I'm really.
Yeah. Focus on the medical terms, common terms, anatomical landmarks, symptom signs. Well, the most important vocabulary, in my opinion, okay? I always tell you, of course, expressions that patients use to tell us the situation, right? I give you lots of them during the presentations.
Yes.
Yes, consider the information.
Okay.
Okay, according to that, it's going to be easy. I'm sure you're going to make a great test. Don't worry. Take a deep breath, and it works. It works. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
Okay, dear. So, see you tomorrow, okay?
Tomorrow, teacher. Have a good night.
You too. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Sherlyn was here. Now let's wait for Franklin. I'm sorry, my pressure is going down again. My blood pressure. Well, it's not easy, so let's wait a little bit. I'll be back in some minutes. Well, it's 9:16. Let's wait a little bit for my next student. It's supposed to be Franklin. Let's wait a little bit. He always gets into the workshop. I'll be back as soon as he gets into.
Hi, teacher. Hello.
Hi, Franklin. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi. Okay,
Mhm.
perfect. Because I'm using my cell phone now, and the computer is recording. So if you don't hear me clearly, please let me know to change the device. Okay?
It's okay. I can hear you well.
Okay, perfect. Well, yesterday I sent the slides from yesterday and tomorrow, sorry. And well, let me know from yesterday if you have any question. Well, that's just, well, that presentation is focused on medical terms, lots of details, I think. Hierarchies on the medical staff and the hospital staff. That's a general view for making a comparison just between USA, Australia, and Latin America as a general view. And well, details like that. Of course, we have slides showing us, well, let me see, I'm sharing the screen. Details showing how nurses get a job, allied medical professions too, definition of shifts, this specific paragraph that is giving us an idea how we must express into the hospital in the process of admission of patient. That's all. Very, very general view, I think, with important vocabulary and, well, things to consider, I think. Do you have any question about them?
There's a term to refer to doctors as well, which is physician. I don't know if it's in the slide.
Yes, it's at the beginning, the physician.
Physician.
This one, right? This one.
Oh, yes, yes. Okay. Is there any difference between physician and general practitioner?
Okay, can you repeat, please? I couldn't hear you very well.
Is there a difference between general practitioner and physician?
Yes, of course. The general practitioner at this point is the one who provides primary care. I mean, we as doctors finish the medical school, we finish the college, we get qualified and register as a general practitioner at the beginning. In some countries, we have the chance to work just in primary care because it's the first step in assistance. When you get into the residency course and prepare into the internal medicine specialty, you become a physician. For example, if you're preparing surgery, you become a surgeon. If you prepare on internal medicine, you become a physician.
Ah, okay.
Okay, it's different. That's a specialist, a specific branch, okay?
Okay, so that's for internal medicine.
Yes, the specialist for internal medicine, just. That's the physician. There's a confusion while translating because Because we are used to saying in Latin America that physicians are all the doctors. No, the correct term, the physician is the specialist in internal medicine, and the general practitioner. We all become at the beginning general practitioners. Then we make the residence course. We become the specialty. According to specialty, you get the new name. We can say the ones who make surgery become surgeons, to become internal medicine, physicians to make gynecology and obstetrics become gynecologists, of course. I don't know, the ones who develop activities on anatomical pathology become pathologists, on X-rays, on radiology, radiologists. Now, do you catch the idea?
Yes, I get it.
Okay, perfect. Any other question, maybe?
Let's see.
For example, here you have lots of abbreviations, acronyms for some specialties. Just for taking account the specialties, I was asking for studying these abbreviations, and from this diagram, more abbreviations, just for catching the idea that while talking about specialties, you have to catch the meanings of them because they are universal. For example, PM and R, EM, neurosurg, ortho. So just as a general idea, general view, catch the meanings, and that's enough. Then
Okay.
I asked for a study for tomorrow, all the allied medical professionals from here, from this point until the end. So taking account this information for the
Which
final exam.
slide? Which slide is that?
19.
Yesterday's presentation, right?
Yes, the allied medical professionals, and going to the end. Okay.
Okay. So from there up to which slide? Up to the end?
Until the end, yes.
Okay.
So here you have some differences in job, for example, the OTS and the physios. That's very important because they are different branches. But in UK, USA, in France, they consider this division as the most important part. In Latin America, we don't have the chance. Latin America, we got the physios making all of the job. Okay, Frankie, is now clear the idea?
Yes. I couldn't hear the last part. You said who makes all the job here?
Okay, I'm sorry, let's do it again. In Latin America, the physiotherapists, the physios, develop the physio activities and the OTS activities, both of these branches. In Latin America, we have this chance because they are prepared for developing this. In UK and USA, they are like a specialization, specialties, okay? You can get focused on physio, the physio activities to recover the activity from a pathological situation, or you become an OTS, occupational therapist, just working with disability people, with disability patients, okay?
Okay.
It's different just for catching the information, the idea that there are differences, different ways of working, I mean.
Okay, so maybe they are more specialized in each branch in the UK, right?
Yes, of course. You get the chance to work just, for example, with blindness people, with blind people, so it's easier. You just focus on them, improve your maneuvers, your techniques, and according to that, it's possible to make it work.
Now, talking about the eye, I've heard many terms for eye doctors, like, for example, I have here in your slides as ophthalmologist, but I've also heard optometrist, and I don't know if oculist, but if that exists, but I've heard optometrist as
Yes,
well.
this one's right. The opticians.
Optician as well.
Opticians. Yeah, opticians is a full career that is different from an ophthalmologist. The optician is the one who develops the test eyesight. And this professional has the capability to prescribe glasses. Okay. So just for catching the eyesight and prescribe glasses, we in Bolivia have a similar activity in the glass stores, we can say. In the optician, right? The opticians, the professional who has this career, has the capability to evaluate the intraocular pressure because knows how to develop, how to work on the devices, on machines, we can say. They also can watch the retina, checking all the anatomical details and landmarks for being clear on this information. But they don't have the capability to start a treatment, to send medication, if there is a pathological situation, an eye disease or illness. According to that, they must send the patient to the general practitioner or maybe to the ophthalmologist, according to the situation.
So ophthalmologist is like a deeper branch or something like that.
Ophthalmologist is a doctor who gets the residency course and makes the specialty in ophthalmology. He is a doctor. Optician is not a doctor. It's a technical career, we can say.
Interesting. So I could study that maybe.
Yes, it's amazing. I'm not sure in Bolivia we have that chance. I think we have, because there's a lot of places when you get the help of opticians just for catching the eyesight and glasses, and that's enough. That's do you really need. And you don't really need to go to the ophthalmologist because you are not with a pathological situation. The eyesight, the disability is just, it's possible to correct with glasses, right?
Because when I've been to get my glasses made, I've been to many places, and you see a lot of young people there who you clearly see that are not doctors because they are so young, and the way they dress and the way they talk, it's clear that they're not doctors. They haven't studied medicine, and then I see this specialization in ophthalmology. So that's why.
Yes, that's true. So if you go to an ophthalmologist here, of course, it's expensive. It takes too much time to wait for that day, that appointment. And it's easier to go to an optic store, to an optician, and then get your eyesight and glasses. It's better, I think.
Yes. And what about the optometrist?
It's the same.
The same as optician?
Yes, the same synonyms, just.
Oh, synonyms. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Thank you. All right.
Okay, perfect. Let me send you the pool, okay?
All right.
Okay. Give me a minute, please.
Okay, it's done. That's all then, right, teacher? Hello? Hello, I cannot hear you very well, very low actually.
Okay, I'm sorry. I went to bring my dog with me because it started raining and she got scared.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it took a minute.
It's all right. It's all right.
So there, tomorrow we have our last theoretical class.
Okay.
If it's possible, try to get into at the end, because we are going to state a little bit for solving some doubts or details that are important, okay?
Okay, so you're gonna stay longer, a little bit longer?
A little longer, I think 15 minutes more or around, in order to check some doubts or details that maybe one of your classmates have an general idea, okay?
All right, okay, thank you, teacher.
Okay,
Bye-bye,
bye-bye, see you tomorrow.
take care.
Okay, hi, Dr. Carlos, good night.
Hi, teacher. Good evening. Good night.
Hi, let me see, I'm gonna change the device because of the audio, okay? Give me a minute, please.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, can you listen to me now?
Yes, teacher. I can.
Okay, perfect, I can hear you clearly.
Yes,
Well,
teacher.
perfect, so yesterday we have the class, the useful class, but let me, do you have any doubt about it?
Sorry, teacher. Can you repeat, please?
Yes, if you have any question from yesterday.
No, teacher. I was see the slides and I understand.
Perfect, everything is clear, so.
Yes, teacher. It's about the hospitals, the meaning of doctors, nurse. Yes, it's clear.
It's clear, in order we got in practice, in confidence while working, it's easier, right?
Yes, teacher.
So perfect. So any question from any other presentation maybe?
My case report. Maybe.
Okay. So do you have that?
Yes, teacher.
Please send it to me now by WhatsApp. And according to that, we can work on this, okay?
Take a
Take a
screen.
picture,
Okay.
take a picture and send it to my personal WhatsApp now, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, perfect.
The case report on Word.
Yes, that's okay.
Yes.
Just take a picture. With a picture is enough. Don't worry about it.
Okay. The other homework, I don't understand, teacher.
Yes, I
The
checked the
PDF.
coursework you were asking for. And I just realized when you were asking, and some classmates too, that there are spaces, white spaces that there are not supposed to be there. Taking that information in count, the words that have that mistake while preparing this material, I'm not going to take in count. Okay, so don't worry about it.
Okay, teacher.
So don't worry, that's okay. Okay, I just received and I'm opening the file. And let me share the screen. Give me a second, please. No, it's my dog. She's crying. Okay, I'm gonna share the screen and then we can check your answer, your case report, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, let me see when you watch the screen. Can you watch the screen now?
Yes, teacher.
Perfect. So let's see, a 75 years old dentist was admitted to hospital with higher frequency to urine and nocturia. Usually didn't report dysuria. Sometimes there was urinary incontinence and never there was hematuria. Okay, it's, as a general idea, it's well done. Don't worry about it. You catch the the central, well, the way of writing down, I mean. But we have to correct details in the way you are expressing. 75 years old is great. We need here the gender. 75 years
male.
old man, rentist, and that's easier, right?
Okay.
Was admitted to the hospital. Okay, at this point, we are not clarifying if the patient is admitted or not, but it's a good expression. That's not a mistake. But if we are not sure if the patient is getting into the hospital, is not admitted at this point, we can say was complaining of or complained of. Then we can use just medical terminology. Higher frequency to urine is not a medical term, right? You can say pollakiuria, for example.
Okay.
And nocturia, perfect. Usually don't refer dysuria. Okay, dysuria. Sometimes there was what he also presented urinary incontinence and never referred never referred dysuria or hematuria, or dysuria and hematuria.
Okay, teacher.
Okay, now did you catch the idea, right?
Yes, the higher frequency of urine is about the patient.
Yes, it's an expression of the patient, and we don't use that expressions. We use just medical terminology.
Okay, teacher.
Exchange that expression of the patient to medical term, then the negative, this expression usually didn't refer dysuria. This, well, when you have negative symptoms or findings, they usually go at the end, right? Even in Spanish, it's the same. Send them to the end.
And yes, I confused that word, the frequency.
Okay.
Because the slides, the common symptoms of urine or urology frequency is meaning of frequent passing of urine.
Yes, or you can say it's coming in frequency and nocturia, and that's enough.
Yes, it's similar of pollakiuria, maybe.
Yes, it's another way to talk about pollakiuria.
Okay.
Yes.
That word then is confused for me in my work, in my homework.
Yes, don't worry. That's great. You are doing this exercise. You are getting prepared for the final test with the case report. Don't worry about it. So with the details I'm showing you now, please write it again and send me the second picture, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Send me those corrections now, and you have all the exercise done. It's gonna be helpful in order to take the score.
I write now, teacher, sorry.
Yes, when we finish the workshop, you can write this paragraph again and send it to me again. Okay?
Okay.
Correct night as soon as possible in order to get the correction done, and that's enough. Okay?
Okay. Okay, teacher.
Okay, perfect. So yes, that's all. You have all homework sent. Yes, perfect. So don't worry about it. Just send me that correction and you have complete homework done. It's important for the final score.
Yes, teacher, it's important. And there is many examples of case reports in internet, for example.
Actually, I didn't find examples about writing down this specific paragraph. The way I'm teaching you is the basic one.
I think the first part it's the years of patients, the gender.
Yes, the gender.
Occupation.
Yes.
The first part. Then,
You have to add, you have as a general data, you have the age, if you consider necessarily capitals letters showing the name, the age, the gender, and the occupation. If you
for
don't have
example, Mr. Johnson, 75 years old, maybe.
No, not the full name, just the capital letter. For example, this patient was Joseph Johnson, right?
Okay.
Just
Okay.
JJ.
Okay.
Yes, JJ, just the
CDF,
capital letters.
CDFL,
Yes,
maybe.
yes,
Okay.
yes. Just the, if you don't write down the name, it's not important because you have on a specific chart previously done in the clinical history in English showing the name. So in order it's in the same sheet, in the same page, there's no necessity to write it down again.
Okay. And the background, it's meaning maybe antecedentes patológicos.
The background, yes, could be said. But do you have a specific chart who says pathological history or medical history, for example? You have another space in the clinical history who says family history, or you have social history, details like that.
Okay. Okay, teacher.
Yes, that details we are going to check in module 2 when we prepare more paragraphs from the medical history.
Okay. Okay,
This
teacher.
is the case report is the basis, of course, and according to this basis, we can go ahead.
Okay, teacher, I repeat that slides.
No, that's great. That's great. Get free of all of the doubts, and according to this information, it's going to be easier to work on the model 2.
Yes, for my evaluation.
Yes, I'm sure you're going to make a great test. Don't worry about it. Just keep on reading, keep on studying, and it's going to work.
Yes, teacher.
Yes, I trust in you. I'm sure.
Okay, teacher, and send you my new homework when with the corrections.
Perfect. As soon as possible. Tonight, it's going to be perfect, okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay, perfect. Maybe another question, Dr. Carlos?
No, teacher, it's clear now for me.
Perfect. Perfect. That's the objective.
Yes, teacher. Thanks for learning.
Well, thanks for your attendance. So don't forget, tomorrow we have our last theoretical class.
Yes, I have a shift.
Okay, you're not attending, so.
And yes, in the class tomorrow. Possible.
Don't worry about it. On Thursday, don't forget the final test.
Teacher, can you hear me?
Yes, can you listen to me?
Yes, yes, now, teacher.
Okay, perfect. Don't forget on Thursday the final test, okay?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, perfect. So I hope if there's a possibility to get into the class, come. If you cannot, don't worry. I have a rest because of your absence. Don't worry about it.
Okay, teacher, thanks.
Okay, perfect. I sent the slides to the group, so check them, study the information. So
I don't listen, teacher.
okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna. Okay, now can you listen to me now?
Yes, teacher.
Okay, I was telling you that I sent the slides yesterday from tomorrow too. And check them, study from them, okay?
Okay, teacher, thanks.
Okay, perfect. So have a great shift and see you on the final test, okay?
Okay, teacher, thanks. See
Okay,
you tomorrow.
see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye, teacher.
Hi, Nelson. How was your day? Everything okay?
Yeah, everything okay.
Perfect. Well, yesterday we had a not too long class, but with lots of vocabulary, right?
Right.
Yes. Do you have any question about it?
No, not really. No.
Oh, perfect. Everything clear at this point, I think.
Yeah, everything.
Perfect. Maybe a question from another slide presentation.
Maybe not if the slide presentation, maybe in the I see diagram on the slide 7, no, or 6.
Yes, let me
Yeah, what's the
show.
problem in the diagram?
It's
It's
very
nice
funny.
to choose your specialization.
Yes, it's very funny.
Yeah, I like it.
It's just for showing you this one, right?
Let me see. Yeah, right.
Yes, it's just a joke. But in this joke, we have expressions, well, abbreviations about specialties. And we make a review, a fast review, like from having fun, how many branches we have into our career.
Yeah.
So in that order, I decided to send it just for refreshing, for reminding that vocabulary could be said.
Everyone, my name is Ricardo. I'm an internet. Yeah.
Yes. Now, can you hear me clearly?
Yeah. I can hear you. You can hear?
Okay, perfect. I hear you very well.
Okay. I think to play to the YouTube video. Sorry.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it. It happens. So let me see. Any question? Well, you told me there's no any detail to talk about at this moment, right?
No.
Oh.
I not remember to the final test is Thursday. I remember it's Friday.
Yes, you were getting confused.
Yeah.
But now it's clear and that's perfect. That's better. We have our Holy Friday, right?
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yes, it's the Holy Week and well, it's interesting. So patience.
In everything in the world? No, not maybe
Yes.
in
No,
America.
it's all around the world, these holidays.
Okay.
Worldwide holiday. One day we get paralyzed again.
Okay.
Okay, maybe a question from the final test, some a detail you would like to ask about it.
How many times to do for the test?
The final test, how many times it's gonna last?
An hour or more, 2 hours.
2 hours, yes. But
2
if
hours.
you need some minutes more, there is no problem. We can stay.
Okay.
Mm,
And how many pages have to do?
No, there are only 100 questions, no more than that.
100. Okay.
Yes. Actually, if you consider the amount of homework I sent, it's around 100 questions, maybe a little bit less.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. No,
It's
maybe
84, 90, 72.
Yeah.
That was a similar number for everything. That's why the final test is similar to the homework file. It's a similar structure, I mean.
Okay.
Yes, so if you send homework, you prepare the files. you are
Yeah, in
prepared for
in
the
the
final
homework sheet,
test.
in the homework sheet, to a lot information, but not but by a different instructor. You
Yeah,
have the complete the sentences, or read the paragraph and complete and
yes, it's easy, right?
yeah, right.
It
Maybe.
takes lots of information. Well, it's a resume, it's an abstract from the class.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
And well, it's helpful, I think, because you have the chance to prepare in the most important details. So get prepared on homework and the slides, and you're gonna be ready for the final test. Be sure about it. But it's important to say that if you, well, about abbreviations, for example, the lists I sent to homework is the fonts, well, is the important part where I take from the, well, to the final test, I mean. Abbreviations for completing the meanings, I mean.
Yeah.
From that abbreviations, we are going to get the same, or well, the most important ones in the final test, I mean. Not the full charts we have in the slide presentations, because some of them are not common, are not useful, so it's not an objective to waste time memorizing things that at this point are not important, right?
Yeah. Okay.
On the other hand, we have a crossword in the final test.
No. Okay.
Yes, it's gonna be easy. You feel them. Don't worry. Take a deep breath, take some Tilo, Thornhill, I don't know, something that helps you get relaxed. And you're going to do a great job. Don't worry about it, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Yes, I trust on your capabilities.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. We have fill in blanks, details for symptoms and signs, of course. The grammar points, for example, that charts with object, noun, adjective, and things like that. At this point, we are not going to take in account because it's a grammar rule. It's for catching more vocabulary, for showing that you are ready to do this. But for the final test, it's not necessarily. But the charts, when we have symptoms, signs, common expressions to medical terms, that charts are the important ones. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, I cannot hear you. No, you're so far away.
Right now?
Okay, now yes, now it's possible.
In the final exam, we have the image to complete.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, you're going to have anatomical landmarks to fill in blanks, to send me the name. Of course, medical terms, and if there's a common term, it's better if you write down both of them. Not Latin. Latin is not important at this point.
More to terminal terms, right?
Yes, medical terms. Medical and common terms, because as I was telling you, and maybe you noticed, you have to translate the common term to the medical term. You have to make that exchange.
Yeah. Tomorrow we have the class, the final class.
Yes, the final theoretical class.
Okay.
It's shorter than yesterday.
Yeah, I can read that.
Shorter, easier, I think. So according to that, well, we have lots of vocabulary to improve. Yeah.
More vocabulary.
Yes, the same as yesterday. I'm gonna tell you which slides you can check, and according to that information, it's gonna be easier to get prepared to the final test.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, no, because again, I'm hearing you so far away.
I don't know why. I can to find to my computer. I don't know why to you can hear me far away.
Maybe the internet connection. Here is raining.
Okay.
It happens, right?
Yeah, everything happens.
Yeah. Well, I sent to the pool to take attendance.
Okay. I finished the book.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Maybe another question, another detail to talk about.
No, everything is clear.
Okay, perfect. So let me see. Did you prepare the article you were, no, the essay? You were asking for some opinions.
Okay, thank you. And when I can find to find my essay, I can send you. It's short, maybe on the it's two pages, no more.
Okay, it's not too long.
No, that's the long. It's very short.
No, but that's great. That's a good way of start writing down.
Yeah, and to know to the new but I never to write to essay in English, right?
Okay. You see, it's a little bit different, right? Not too much, but it's for considering details.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, well, I think everything is done, right?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, so see you tomorrow, my dear friend. Have a great night. And please keep on reading, okay?
Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay, you're welcome. It's nice to talk to you.
No, bye-bye. Have a nice day.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, at this point, Nelson was here, and let's get clear on this. Let me share the screen for showing the situation. I'm here in the 14. Celedon, Ledixa, Grace, and Paola, 3 of them are on shift, are on duty tonight because they are working and they are not attending the workshop. So I asked Clara and Erika to get earlier into the workshop. So according to their answer, we are going to continue or maybe wait, okay? So see you in 5 minutes. See you, I'll be back as soon as one of my students gets into the workshop. Hi, Clara. It's nice to get in touch with you, to get into the workshop earlier. Thank you so much.
Thank you, teacher. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for your attendance, because I know I'm calling you so fast, we can say, but 3 of your classmates are not attending and they just sent a message this afternoon. It was too late to send a new role.
Oh, don't worry, teacher. Fortunately, today I could be earlier at home, so there is no problem.
Right, perfect. Thank you so much. So let me see, from yesterday, do you have any question, a detail you would like to check again?
Yeah, I have 2 questions. One is, let me see, on slide 9. Yeah, it's about the meaning of silent doctors.
Okay, the silence. Okay, when you get into the hospital, you make the residency course, right? During the residency preparation, well, you're a resident, you finish the course, and there's a period when you have the chance to continue working in the hospital without your register, right? Without loyal responsibilities. That's a silent. That doctor that can go for helping, but has to be clear that has no responsibilities, is there because he wants to be there. In the USA staff hierarchy, they have a hierarchy because they are doctors. They can give indications and some orders, take care of patients, assist people, because they have the knowledge, but they don't have the register already done. So they have the chance to keep on practicing for not losing the space of working.
Oh, okay.
That are the silent
doctors.
Yes.
Is this, it's not the same as the interns, right?
No. Interns are students. They are in the basis of everything, right? The silents finish the residency course. They are in the previous step for becoming a fellow.
Okay. Okay, now I get it.
Yes, they receive the register and then become a fellow because they are prepared for teaching, for developing activities, procedures, for maneuvers, things like that.
Okay. Well, the other question is about the physiotherapist.
Okay.
Can a physiatrist the same as physiotherapist?
The physiatra y el fisioterapeuta, right? Well, until this point, I got understood that it's not the same. But that's the first time I received that question. Let's check.
Yeah, because I heard about physiatrists and I got confused if they do the same kind of work as physiotherapists.
Okay. Let me open a website to check the difference on this. Get a clear idea. Okay. Well, a physiatrist and a physiotherapist. Well, the physiotherapist is the one who helps the patient to recover from an injury.
Okay.
And the physiatrist is the one is the doctor who sends the indication which exercise the physiotherapist must do. Also, a physiatrist is a doctor who gets specialized, who gets into residency course and prepares for evaluating the injury and then deciding what kind of treatment the physiotherapist must develop to get recovered.
Okay.
Now, is that clear now?
Yeah, more clear.
Okay, the physiatrist gives the indication. 10 sessions of massages, then 5 sessions of heat and iron, and the physiotherapist develops that indication.
Okay.
Now it's clear, right?
Yeah, and occupational therapist.
Okay, the OTS.
Yeah. Do the same work as the physiotherapist or just work with patients at home or
with disability.
Yeah.
Actually, here in Bolivia, physiotherapists have the knowledge for working in the recovering patients and with patients with disabilities. They have the knowledge, they can develop both activities. In other countries like UK and USA, as the biggest example, you become a physiotherapist and you have to become a specialty on physiotherapy just or occupational therapy just. One branch, not both of them. The objective of this is to get you better prepared in a specific area and develop a better job. So according to the place you are, you verticalize, you focus in just one activity to develop it better. That's the idea.
Okay.
In Bolivia and Latin America, as a general view, a physio can develop as an occupational therapist too, as an OTS too. Can develop both of them. But it's not practical because there's too much work for just one professional, and that's not the objective of this. The objective in some other countries to make this division is to get a greater way of working.
Okay. So it kind of depends, right? Like in the country?
Yes, it depends on the place you're going to work.
Okay.
In Australia, of course, they have the same division, physios and OTS. And according to that, you choose which one is the best for you. Of course, physio, because you don't have any disability. If there is a disability, for example, in children with Down syndrome, autism, cerebral palsy, things like that, you need to go to an occupational therapist.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Then another question that I had is about the difference between ambulance technicians and paramedics, because for the word paramedic, I assume it is talked about a doctor or just a technician.
Okay. In Latin America, we made that mistake. We are used to send doctors working as paramedics.
Yeah.
But in countries like, well, all of the regions of Europe, I think, Australia, USA, to become a paramedic is a technician career. It's not a medical school in that. For working as a paramedic, you need less practice, I think. It's not 6 years of career as like medicine. It's shorter. You have specific activities to develop to make it great, but you are not a doctor. You are not allowed to give diagnosis or to give advanced treatment. You as a paramedic go to the place, start the first aid, stabilize the patient, and bring the patient to the hospital. That's all. You make the pre-hospitalarian assistance. That's all. The paramedic has the courses, for example, from the NAMT school, the PHTLS, and well, courses like that that are prepared for working on the place.
Okay.
The ambulance technicians
Mhm.
are people who has less studies than the paramedic. Is just prepared for helping how to carry up the patient, how to move into the ambulance and run as fast as they can, looking for the shorter routes. But
Okay.
they don't stabilize the patient. They can help reaching, they can help giving the paramedic the supplies, the
Mhm.
fluids, the splints, I don't know, all the
Mhm.
things they need, but the maneuvers, the techniques, the stabilization is developed by a paramedic, not an ambulance technicians.
Okay, so the ambulance driver
Yes, is the
is
ambulance
not
technician.
is not the same.
No, it's not the same. They have to be different. Usually in an ambulance in USA, you have the driver that just is prepared just for driving.
Mhm.
He is not leaving the ambulance at any moment. He's expecting on the radio, giving information how many time is going to take the travel to the hospital.
Mhm.
They said 5 minutes and they arrive to the hospital in 5 minutes. There is no possibility to get wrong.
Okay.
They are prepared just for doing this job. That's why they must be qualified. The paramedic is the one who goes back with the patient, jumping and moving a lot, of course. But we know how it works, right?
Mhm.
But, well, it's different. The paramedic, of course, has the hardest activity because they have to stabilize the patient and be sure. They have to ensure that the patient arrives at the hospital alive.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Okay, I now understand clearer this.
perfect. It's different. They are not doctors. Here in Latin America, we have that mistakes for sending doctors for making pre-hospitalarian attention. Because we are losing years of studies. We are losing years of catching information and practices on an activity that it's not already done for that objective. We as a doctors must have this kind of courses of preparation on ATLS, BLS, ACLS, PHTLS, all of the courses from the American Heart Association, the NIMD, the the intensive care courses for attendance in emergency, for assistance in emergency room, right? It's our duty to do it. We have to know about it. Paramedics don't have to know about diagnosis and advanced treatment.
Just like to stabilize the patient.
Yes, stabilize the patient. Paramedics have a plus. They have a plus. They can intubate. They can start fluids. They can start CPR if it's necessary. They have the loyal oversee, for example, or for example, we can say that they have the oversee, and they oversees these activities. It's an obligation for them how to stabilize a patient in a correct way, following the protocols we have done. We already know the ABCDE, OPQRSTU, well, lots of protocols, right? Following that information, well, it's different to the way of attention.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have
I
in
think it's
Bolivia.
clear.
Yeah, because now I'm here in Bolivia is like everything kind of mixed up.
Yes, we all get into the bug. And if you want to work at the beginning, you have to act as a paramedic if you want to keep an action to stay there, right?
Yeah.
Any other question?
Well, that was all of the questions that I had, teacher.
Okay, perfect. So let me send you the pool, okay?
Okay. I have a question about the test though. You're going to send us a file
Yes, I'm going to send the file by the Zoom chat or WhatsApp according to the situation. And with that information, well, you download the file and you have the option to print it and fill in blanks or just send me the answers. It's your choice.
Oh, okay.
So there is no trouble, okay?
Okay. Okay. I submitted the poll.
Okay, perfect. I just received it.
Yeah. Thank you,
Okay.
teacher.
Oh, you're welcome, Clara. Thanks for your attendance in the
No, don't
previous
worry.
schedule.
Don't worry, teacher.
Okay, dear. So see you tomorrow, okay? In the theoretical class, the last one.
Okay. See you, teacher. Bye.
See you. Bye-bye. Okay, Erika, good night. Thank you for coming earlier.
No, teacher, no problem. Today it's very cold. I'm sorry.
Okay, perfect. No, thanks for your attendance. You are really great making this because, well, as I was telling you, 3 students told me that are not attending and it was too late for changing the schedule. So I decided to ask for not losing around 1 hour.
Ooh, okay. No problem, teacher. Really, it's good. Maybe that's maybe the people can't. So I understand that. No problem.
Okay, thank you. So
No,
let me
no.
see. Yesterday we had a
Yes.
short class with lots of vocabulary, right?
Yes.
Do you have any question about it?
The test is 6th Thursday. True.
Yes, on Thursday 6th.
Yes.
In 2
Okay.
days more.
So my question is that the second. The more important, I think that in the put in the test, it's abbreviations or.
Okay, let's get clear on this. We, in the whole classes from this model 1, we have anatomical landmarks, we have the most common abbreviations, we have expressions from patients that we have to translate into medical terminology, right?
Yes.
These ones are the facts.
I'm sorry?
These 3 details are the most important facts. The anatomical landmarks, because we need to catch that vocabulary. We need to catch the way that the abbreviations, but just the ones that are into the homework files. Not the whole ones. If you start checking the abbreviations from all the slides, you're going to see a lot of abbreviations that at this point are not useful.
Okay.
That's why into the homeworks 1, 2, and 3, I sent some abbreviations for practicing, for completing the meanings. Well, don't worry.
Okay, perfect, teacher. Okay. About this, I have 2 other questions. I think that more is the most important that it's when the patient in the homework number 3, there are one part when the person or the patient describe your symptoms. No, for example, I don't know. I feel awful colors. I'm a bit tired for lately. Oh yes, and when in this is when the doctor, maybe it's only important that, for example, a man 50 years old, I don't know, that it's a carpenter too, who had been present for months previous, I don't know, he present to hippie, all is in the right, it's more important that always I put hippie.
Well, the most important is the medical term when you are making the case report.
Okay. So in the test, there are maybe some similar?
Yes, I'm going to send a dialogue and you have to write down the case report from that dialogue.
Okay.
It's a similar exercise that the one you developed in the last week.
Okay.
So I send you the answer, but I'm going to send you tonight. I think in 1 hour more, while finishing the workshop. I'm gonna send back all the answers I have prepared for checking the corrections, of course, and according to that, it's easier to make.
Okay. And always you use this term. Always you need to use
The
medical terminology.
Yes. While writing down in the case report in English, it's in medical terminology.
Okay. Okay.
In Spanish, of course, is different. We use the
Yes.
patient expressions, but in English, no. In English, we have to use the medical terms.
Yes. That in the homework number 3 for me it's very interesting because it's more interesting because when the patient describe your symptoms, it's different when you put in the history clinic because no, it's similar. For example, or water, it's different that when the person go to urinary system or I go to the bathroom.
Yes, when goes to pee or goes to micturition, right?
Yes. So okay. So
yes, don't worry about it.
Okay. So yes, the question is that I go practice so this part that
yes, keep on practicing, Erika, because at this point we have the general idea, but the fact on this is practice and practice and practice again. As I was telling you in a previous workshop, I had the chance to study in medical English for around 5 years. 5 years is not enough.
Yes,
in 2 months, in 2 months, I give you the basics, just the basics ideas.
Okay. Yes.
So according to that, that's the way we can work at this point. It's not easy.
No, yes, I know. Other question that I have, it's the parts of body.
Yes.
Yes, parts of body, including the test.
Of course, they're very important. Very common ways of talking, right? But you have to consider this. You have the medical term, the common term, and the Latin expression, the Latin term, right?
Okay.
Avoid Latin. Don't worry about Latin at this point, but focus on the medical term and common term because both of them has to be into your answer in the final test.
Okay.
You have the information. There is no excuse.
Okay. Medical term. Okay, teacher. Oh, okay. I have other question that in the homework there are in the part when I 3 divisions where you put the verb, you put the noun, and you put the adjectives. True?
Yes. Yes. It's not going to be into the test. Don't worry about the charts.
Okay, because really this is part really I don't understand the good. So
yes, it's very difficult, I know. But it's very important to catch those meanings while reading articles, books, medical books specifically. Because if you fill these charts while reading, you understand the meaning, what you are talking about. You don't have to start looking for in the dictionary the meaning of a specific word, I can say. It's easier to develop this activity. So don't worry, you're doing a great job.
Okay. And the symptoms maybe that including the test. For example, when the person have to cold.
Yes.
So I don't know that dolor de cabeza, the symptoms is
headache,
important.
dizziness, malaise, drowsiness. Of course, I send you lots of symptoms and signs.
Yes, in the homework.
Yes, in homework and even though in the presentations.
Yes, so yes, I am see that in the respiratory.
Yeah, the respiratory system and general symptoms and signs, I think. So get prepared on all of that information.
Okay.
And according to that, focus on symptoms and signs, okay?
Okay.
That's the objective of this course, catching symptoms, signs, anatomical landmarks, expressions, common expressions to medical expressions, the ways of writing down, I think. So everything is done at this point.
Okay.
We have almost, well, we only finished the final theoretical class tomorrow, and
Yes.
then you're ready for presenting to the final test.
In the Thursday, true?
Yes,
Because tomorrow
Thursday
is-
at 8 p.m. Okay?
8. Yes, it's really some days I practice basketball, so I can.
Okay.
But Thursday I give permiso, pedí permiso.
Okay. You are asking for a permission.
Permission, yes, because I need to study for this. So
Yes, Liz, well, you have the chance to do it. And you're doing a good job. Don't worry about it.
okay.
Homework. You are here. You have lots of attendance, not too many absences. I have classmates that just come twice or 3 times, and they are expecting to approve the course. Of course, I'm not sure how it's going, what's going to happen, right? They don't send homework, so it's not a good point of view from that way of acting.
Oh no, I'm sorry for this, but
Yes, it's their decision.
yes,
We had the
it's true.
chance to continue to be present at the test, so let's do it. You are ready. Just keep on reading, study, and well, tomorrow when we finish the class,
The presentation.
yes, the last theoretical class, we can stay a few minutes to get clear about any question. I don't know, any detail you need to be clear on that moment.
Okay.
Because well, it's the last chance to be prepared for the final test, right?
Okay. And teacher, I maybe I have to maybe when I think that is important when the patient it's hace su presentation for the doctor. So
Yes,
so for example, is when the patient say, for example, present the symptoms, he present to the GP with the chest pain, for example. So the doctor maybe that, okay, what is your symptom? What is your pain? Maybe this is similar. Maybe I can't write a similar presentation. I can take a photo. I can send. You see that it's good or it's bad, please.
You want to make an extra job?
Yes, because I think that is most important. Maybe I don't say what. Wow.
Yes, if you want, you can prepare that. That's okay for me. And when I have a chance, I can read it and send you a feedback.
Okay, so when this is my petition, but thank you for thank you for.
No, it could be. Yes, it could be. Don't worry. Prepare that paragraph and send it to me. That's great.
Okay. Okay. Only that presentation on the patient and the doctor. Okay.
Okay, perfect. So
Okay.
the speech of the patient, do that. That's okay for me. Don't worry. And according to that, we can correct. We can check maybe
Okay.
details. Talking. Okay.
Okay, teacher. So thanks for this.
Okay. So you're welcome and have a great night. Okay.
Okay. I see you tomorrow.
Okay, dear. See you tomorrow in the last theoretical class. Okay.
Yes. Good night, teacher. Saludos, bebé. Bye.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Bye.
tell them. Bye bye.
Bye, teacher. Bye bye. Thanks. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, perfect. Erica was here and Grace sent me a message. She is attending in some minutes. So let's wait. Let's wait, we're almost finishing. Let me send a message to her. Workshop. Okay, I'll be back as soon as my student gets in to see you in a few minutes. Well, my student just sent me a message. An emergency arrived at this moment, so it's not possible to get into the workshop now. With this information, I'm closing this workshop. Let me turn on the camera. I hope it's not failing. I'm destroyed. I'm deteriorated. I need to continue catching the scores, and according to that, we can meet tomorrow night in the last theoretical class. So see you, have a great night, and everything is done. Goodbye.